should be live. So, as today's title sort of describe, we need to place in the skull. We're going to start building in the skull. Um, However, that being said, hey Draco, good seeing you, man. I hope you're well. Uh, I'm actually just going to jump onto the test well because I did find the position where I found it to be the best. So, I need to be standing here, I think. The skull load. Let's just see. Does that line up? That does. Oh, you're not happy? Why not, man? Schematic placement. Rotate. Rotate. Ah, school. Well, I mean, man, it's a. Placement. Yes. Okay, so that's perfect. So that means we need the skull to be placed at. Oh, I should probably write this down. At 94, 786, because one down, 100. And I'll just go to the new hardcore world, or our hardcore world, grab a bunch of blocks so we can actually go up to where it is we need to be. And so we set 94, whoops, 94, 100. So right here. And then we go up to 86. We load in the schematic. Load. Right now it's going to be turned the wrong way. However, we're also just going to change that. Wait, not all above. Just all. Schematic placement, configure, rotate, and rotate. And with a little bit of luck, that should be in the exact same placement. Oh, I don't know whether you can hear it on my voice, but I'm barely able to contain my excitement here. Barely able to. Let's just see here. One moment. Alright, let's then. Do I want to move it a little bit to the side, maybe, actually? Maybe one forward? Like that way we have a little bit more jaw on it. Let's just go up to the top. In Terraria. And then let's go up here. So I'm definitely gonna have to do something about this at some point. What does it look like from up here? That's pretty good. And there's no water here. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but to just get started. I think that's a really good placement. Okay. Single layer. Set here. And then let's go get started. This is so exciting, man. Like, I can't tell you how much I've been looking forward to this. Alright, so get rid of that. Grab some of these. Let's just grab a full row. Full row of quartz, and the rest is going to be bone blocks. So, I mean, there's still, like, we still have a lot that we need to do in regards to this, but... Alright, that is the first block right there. Which is a what? A bone block. Okay. We jump over here. I'm pretty sure we can do that. Oh yeah. Level up. Oh, oh, this is exciting. That's gonna be difficult. Can I get like at least one? Okay. Because that means I can probably fly over there, or like somewhat land over here. Yes. One up. Oh, and it's such a satisfying sound too. Oh. Oh, we need stone here. Oh, I'll come fill that in later. Right now we're just gonna do pretty much the bone until we get to the spot where we need to put in the glass. Hey Fox, welcome back, man. Good seeing you again. We're finally getting started on our big project here, which has been a long time on its way because we needed a bunch of blocks, but I think we more or less there's still some missing blocks. There are, but at this point I'm getting tired out from just gathering blocks, so I want to get started on this now. And this is what it's gonna look like. Do we have something here? So this is where the glass is gonna begin, but we'll get to that eventually. Oh, should have seen that one coming. Go back up. And this is all still just regular. Alright, let's just get the beacon effect so I can actually jump up there. Surely this is close enough. It was not. Well, I get that, man. I can totally get that. Alright, next level. Oh no, phantoms. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Well, like I'm pretty much exclusively streaming, so I think it makes sense that you're ahead of me. Like you're putting considerably more work into this than I am. Oh, there's a lot of phantoms. Alright, done with the phantoms. That's good. Good, 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 good. Ah, right. I mean, it's sort of appropriate that there's a dude here, but at the same time. Pardon? I didn't quite get to read that, mate. Oh, there's so many of them. Can you, like, get down here, please? Ah, right. Well, but still, like, I exclusively do streams. So, again, I'm pretty sure you're still putting in way more work than I am. There we go. I think we should be getting close towards the floor for this thing. Now, all of these blocks are currently necessary. More phantoms? Really? Oh, there's so many of them again. What do you mean? Wait, what? Where is that phantom? Alright, there. Found him. Oh no, that's fine. Nah, because like I have a goal for like getting a certain amount of stuff done in 1,000 days, and if I go to bed, then I'm gonna be losing out a lot of minutes that I otherwise could have been spent building and doing cool stuff. So I don't have time to sort of do that before the 1,000 days. At least not yet. It's not too bad. Like it's manageable, all of this. Okay. There we go. Oh, oops. Well, and it is a lot of bones, and we're still quite far off the expected amount of bones that we're going to be needing for this. Like, we're going to be needing a lot more than I currently have on me. But we'll get to that when we eventually cross that bridge, because there's still a long time until then. We're also going to have to do something to the lighting of all of this. Oh wow, oh, that's pretty intense. Like, I already think like editing on a computer sucks. Like, I do it for a living and I absolutely hate it. Um, which is part of the reason why I don't I edit. I like why I don't make videos, because I already do it for a living, so I don't really want to come home from work to do more work. Alright, alright. I need to be here. Well, I mean, I have a like I live on my own, so I need money, and I'm quite good at what I do. So it's wait, mm, let's go down here. Actually, just go up like this instead. Like that's gonna I'm gonna take less damage that way. Yeah, exactly. All right. We're gonna do the inside of his mouth and all the detailing afterwards. Now we're just gonna sort of get the skull in place. Oh no. Alright, so we've gotten to the point where that's gonna be sort of annoying to do. But I wonder, is that feasible? No. Wait, what? I think that is feasible. I just need to do it better. Okay, I got that one. Skull. I'm building a huge skull. Pretty much that's going to sit on top of this rock. Ah, wait. Is that... I really don't want to block up, if possible. Well, I guess it's not possible not to, so... Yeah, I should be able to do... Because we're probably gonna... Should have checked this, but yeah, no, that's good. Because that's going to give me one, that's going to give me one closer. Yeah, I think that's going to be doable. Alright, but we still do have to go over here and do all of the sides here. I can't forget to do that. I'm using an RTX 360 platinum, if I remember correctly. I am using a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 370 titanium. There we go. You can see it over here. Oh, why? There we go. Alright, so now we have to go up there, and that's a free jump, so that's doable. That's possible. Well, I might actually just continue doing this here until we sort of connect up, so I have an easier way of going up and down. I mean, that's just fine. That's really good. Like, you don't need a my sort of stats in order to run Minecraft. That's annoying. Well, I quite like shaders. I think they, I mean, I think this looks very nice. To me, they add just a little bit. Just adds a little bit of those goodies that I really like. Is that a doable jump? Well, that's gonna be a doable jump for sure. Oh, except if I wasn't so bad. Alright, let's do these areas here now. Well, I quite like I especially like being under the water during the sun, when the sun is out. I think that really just completes it, to me at least. Really makes the game pop. I do know that I'm skipping some stuff here. I'm doing that intentionally to try and save resources. Alright, we're making good progress here. What is this going to build towards? I don't know, so we're just going to build it. Oh, and we're out again. Look, you actually don't need a very good graphics card or anything in order to run shaders. Like, I'm pretty sure a 160 graphics card should be able to run shaders pretty smoothly. Like, not on Ultra, but it should definitely be able to run shaders if you actually get some of the performance optimization mods. Like, if you just run Minecraft without all the optimization mods, with shaders and everything, and like if you run Optifine and all of the like regular mods that people use, it's just a lot heavier than it needs to be. Okay, so I can't make it up there anymore. Hmm. Hey, Phil. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's just place one there so we can actually get up. Alright, down here. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Hey, Aaron. How you doing, man? And welcome. But are you seeing this, Aaron? Do you see where we are? What we're doing? This is the one of those things I've been looking forward to for so long. Indeed. Now, I am leaving those areas sort of empty. Can you, like, not? Oh, it's just one at least. Alright, come on then. Alright, well then. Well, there are mobs. We do, I've just lit up most of the areas, so we're not really that worried, but we have a spider over there. Phantoms and all that. Uh, like, there are hostile mobs for sure. However, I've done a little... I sound Irish. Uh, no, look, I really like the, indeed, Meltdown and Welcome. Um, I don't think it is an insult to tell someone they sound Irish. I actually think the Irish accent is pretty cool, personally. So, I take that as a compliment, especially compared to where I'm actually from. And before you ask, Fox, I usually let people try and guess where I'm from. Oh, hello. Right, we have one more. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Ah, you dumbass. Alright, well then. Alright, wait, are you coming? Come on. Come on then. Ah, I can't coax it into coming at me. That spider really isn't too small. Are you gonna get up, spider? Oh, well, I mean... Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I don't know. I think he was probably just not the brightest spider out there. Can we finally start going around here now? I think so. Then we'll just cover these holes up here. Why all of a sudden now when I want to build and I'm not ready for you? Do you want to come? Well, I guess that actually makes like perfect sense, but I dislike it. That's the whole point, I guess. You first, you second. Yeah, indeed. TBH. Alright, we do need to do pretty much the entirety of this. I can't save blocks here, because there's going to be some snow structure on top of this, and I can never remember exactly where that is, so... That's going to have to be filled in, pretty much. And up we go. What do you mean? Why do I make them stop? Why do I have to stop making them glow? Like, what exactly do you mean? I'm more than happy to respond, I just don't quite understand. Eh. Oh, you mean like how they're glowing over here and they're not here anymore? Well, essentially, this is just a schematic for a build that I made. And when they stop glowing, it means that I've placed in the block. Like if I, for example, let's say this one here. Wait, can I get up? Yeah, I can. Alright, so for example, if I were to try and step on this one, I'd fall right through it, because it's just... Ah, right, zombies. The issue with having lit everything up is that the second things aren't lit up anymore, they're gonna start spawning like crazy. But essentially, like all that is, like, I guess you could call it like a hologram. And I'll just pass right through it. However, it just gives me a reference on where I need to place the block and when I need to place the block. So essentially, I designed this entire skull that we're currently building in creative, because it's going to be very difficult building this in survival, it's very difficult designing this when in survival. Oh no, 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 no! Because like detailing this and figuring out where the blocks need to be is exceedingly difficult when you're trying to do something that's supposed to look just a little bit realistic. Well, because we're making the skull. This is a skull we're making, like, just a huge one. It's it's what I've been building towards for the last like 20 hours of block gathering. This is what it has been for. Right? We've spent 20 something hours getting all of these blocks, and now we can finally put them to use. Oh, I think it was just daytime before, but uh, it no longer is, for sure. Okay, all of this is good. Why am I... What? Hold on. Why are you calling me slow? Excuse me? Yeah. What do you mean by that? So that means we're not gonna have to fight with phantoms for a little bit. That's gonna be nice. Alright. A tour of the world. Yes, Phil. More than... Of course, man. Let me just... Oh, it's actually a good time. We can go get some food too then. So, my world is currently 686 days old. Um, this is the block we started on. And right in front of us, back at day one, there was actually a mansion right in front of us. Like a forest mansion where all the pillagers live. Oh, oh, so our horse was here. Um, over here, right next to it. Well, I removed it. I spent uh, 10 hours removing the mansion because that's because I wanted to build my mountain there. But right next to the mansion, there was actually like a small village. Um, and I decided I wanted to sort of incorporate this village. Oh, oh, no, 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 don't burn. The village into all of this. Um, so we ran around and sort of gathered everything up. And I ended up making a villager breeder up here so I could actually get a decent amount of villagers going. Now I've just killed all of my villagers recently because they were lagging up my world. This is our storage area where I store pretty much all my stuff. It was actually those get the food. Um, where I store a lot of my stuff. Um, and we have a iron farm over here, which is where we get all of our iron. Yeah, 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 I have a lot of emeralds. Down below it, we actually have a slime farm, so we can get a lot of slime too. So iron, slime, villager breeder. Um, you don't want me to open the reborn right now? Okay. In here, oh yeah, right. This is actually broken right now. Let's just go fix it up one moment. In here we have a small bamboo farm, which sometimes breaks, but that's all right. It only runs during the night, and that's fine. I don't think it's currently open, no. Uh, I haven't started it. If it's open, then Aaron did it. So this is our bamboo farm. During the night, this runs down, and it sort of cuts down all the bamboo. A small sugarcane farm, a string farm. I actually kind of love this design. Like, that's just a good string farm. Like, anyway. Um, we have our small wool farm down here, where we have every single color of wool available. So we just open up these chests here, and there we have the green wool, the cyan wool, or no, sorry, the light blue wool, the blue wool, and so on. So that's sort of like the redstone part of it. Now, I don't particularly like redstone, so let's just leave all of that behind. Um, I decided I want it for the village. It's sort of a fantasy style. Um, which I think like this was the original house for our villagers, and I think it turned out pretty nicely. Like I quite like this. The over exaggerated roof, like the little swirly durly we have there. I think that looks nice. Which sort of worked out really well. However, when we came to this island, like many days ago, uh, well, actually, Phil, I'm gonna give you the complete tour, man. Like, are you ready? Because I can do this pretty quickly. If I go in here and there, 1 second. Uh, live. Do 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 do. Let's run down this here. Right. Like this was, I'm pretty sure. Like, let me just show you how this looked when we spawned in. Like, we spawned in right on the obsidian block. Um, and we spawned in literally looking at a, hey, Pickle, at the mansion. Now, this is like day one, right? So it's a long time ago. And, like, there was a lot of village here that I sort of searched my way through. However, everything was pretty flat back then. And like I had to take out down most of the forest, which I quickly did in order to like get most of the stuff going. We made the wall, we made a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, wait, I went looking for the villagers, and we set up here, right? So like the world has evolved so much since then. Like these mountains didn't used to be here, but I really wanted something that went up and really out of the way. Um, so we built this section. Wait, let me just do this. I have free cam mode here, so I can fly a little bit around. So we had like, so we built this bit so I could make a mine shaft that we have right here, uh, which I think turned out pretty well. Um, then we made this blacksmith area. Like these buildings are supposed to be connected. Um, which sort of have these small hidden forges all around, which I think looks really nice. Um, and then we got onto the latest and by far the biggest build, which was the mountain here. Like gathering up all the resources for that took a while. Oh wait, that's our old mine. But I ultimately built this mountain for the sole purpose of putting the skull that we're currently making. I could make a crow statue, but that'll probably be after we've made the skull. Uh, but that's sort of my world for now. We have a small but very effective raid farm over here to get emeralds from. So, like, I can make a crow statue at some point. I think that could be nice at some point to have in here. All right, let's just get rid of this. We don't need it. Oh, we don't need that either. But we do need the some emeralds here. So Phil, I have two servers, a Cobblemon server, and a regular Minecraft server. Um, that you're more than welcome to join, if you're interested. That is. I play on it sometimes, and so does most of my viewers. Um, as far as oh wait, did I just pick that stuff up? Yeah, but as far as it's just a good thing for the community. Well, you can see everything you need to in yes. So the regular server, like regular survival Minecraft, without many mods, you can play on. We made it both Bedrock and Java compatible, just so like as many of you can actually play together. Um, at least that was the intention with it. So whenever I do join, I want to have the opportunity to play with as many of you as possible. Um, it is cross-platform, exactly. Um, which, I mean, I thought like we put a lot of work into actually making it cross-platform. It does mean that it sometimes do get a little bit laggy because it is just a free server. However, it's not very often and it's not much. Just want to make that clear. Wait, am I out of bone blocks already? Alright, see you later, Draco. You should be able to find everything you need in it. I also have a Discord server if you're interested, that you can join sort of... I sometimes post news in it, and overall it's just for people to hang out and have a good time, if you're interested in that too. Alright, so let's get some more blocks of quartz. Some more mushroom stems. And a bunch more bone blocks. Well, only if he wants to. And again, you can also find the link for the Discord in the description if you're interested of this live stream. Oh, I'm so excited finally getting to build this. What do you mean, Fox? Hat? Uh, pardon? And here we go. Alright, nice. Oh, I didn't pop in the blocks over here, so that's a quick fix. Doesn't it have a... Well, I mean, we spent quite a lot of time in this world. So I found a way. So we played for what equates to 9.13 in-game real days. So, I mean, we can go calculator, 9.13 times 24. For 219 hours, we've been in this world. So we should have a little bit of stuff to show for it, I think. If we didn't, it would be quite a shame. You like it when I swing my sword? I mean, I'm an avid believer that smite is better than sharpness in your everyday life. Oh wait, I do need. Oh yeah, it does have a swing timer. It's as you can see, like you like the swing timer cooldown. All right. Sorry, I don't know what went out wrong there in my head, but something sure as heck did. We just need to place in this. I would imagine it probably does it. Yeah, that was enough. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that this is the nose bone. Now we are getting started on here. It's AM for 5 a.m. Damn, dude, you're up early. Or late, depending on your outlook on life, I guess. Yes. Yes. More phantoms? No. Okay. Do I like it? Yeah, I'd get easy access this way. Okay. Let's just do that then. It's yeah, 2:30 p.m. for me. Well, we're probably gonna have to come back and touch up on that, but we'll see. So up here. Oh, we fell down here. No! Fuck. I hate those. I hate them. Like, honestly, I'm pretty sure I could do, like, an Anakin, oh. Without it crashing? Mm, well, I think we've done some optimization on the server. Uh, I would guess that we can do about 9 people fairly easily. Like, we can do about 9 people, and then we're probably going to start feeling lag after that. If we get any more than that. Okay, I can't both be building and fighting phantoms. Come on, man. Oh wait, did I forget some here? Some things over here? Apparently, yes. So. Alright, phantoms, where I... There? At least one? Okay, only one. She's coming in fast though. Uh, well, no. Like, if the server isn't up and you want it up, you can always just ask me, and I can, start it up for you guys. Like, no problem. The server, specifically. It's just, free servers, and we don't want to be spending a lot of, well, yeah, memory on it. So, but whenever you want it open, just hit me up, and you can do so on the Discord, and also, well, if I'm streaming, then just ask me to, and then I'll open it up quickly for you guys. Okay, so we have a guy down here. We don't want a guy down there. Oh, wait, but also, oh, that's so annoying. Oh, no. No! Why? I was so far away from that guy. I hate creepers. Like, the project after this might just be to make a creeper farm, like the biggest in existence, just for the sole purpose of murdering millions and millions of creepers. Because I'm honestly sick and tired of them. I don't want to deal with them anymore. Alright, torches acquired. Alright, let's also just get some more bone blocks while we're down here. Okay, check. We also need some grass blocks. I just need somewhere where I can like gather up a million and then just murder all of them. Like, I think that's gonna be one of the future builds, because this is like, I'm building up a lot of pent up anger and rage from doing this. Like, downright just a lot of rage from doing this stuff. Oh, there was something about a hole here, so I'm just gonna cover this up. Because I don't know where the hole is, so I'll just do it this way. Page up. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to do that on the outside. What? Oh, right. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that this is only gonna be bone blocks. Like, I'd always say black, because white just gets so dirty and disgusting, like, so quickly. Uh, at least that's my own personal experience with it. Like, it's more about the cleanliness of it for me. That I just like I feel like it just gets so yucky if I don't get it in in black. Like you can just like after time dust will just start layering on top of it, which just doesn't look nice. Not yet, that fixes it. Wait, why do I? Alright. I think you're gonna be happy with black at least. Like, to be fair, mine is black, but it's mostly glass. Oh no, I fell down. Hold on. There we go. Let's just get some torches in these areas here. Just so nothing spawns. This way we can sort of get away with doing a little bit more. Wait, hold on. Now we're just gonna use mushrooms to cover this up, I guess. Mushroom stem. There we go. Check. Check, check. I mean, maybe, I guess, but I feel like most people say it runs pretty smoothly and that they don't get too behind very often, but alright, so up, there you go. Hello. Is that for what, kitty? Kitty and the bottler. Kitty and the butter, sorry. Sorry, I don't quite know what you're talking about here. Uh, sorry, Meldown. I like really have no clue what you're talking about. Are we out of bone blocks again? Really? So quickly. Shall we see whether it's starting to look like something? Oh yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Well, I think it's more... Well, building in Minecraft is like the thing I'm best at. Like, at least Minecraft-wise. And I've been doing it for years, right? Nothing. Fox. It's something I'm not very proud of, I expect that you're referencing. So, and it's something I don't really want to talk about. It's, oh yeah, post in the Discord. Like, let's have a good laugh. If you're alright with us laughing and going, yeah, wow, that's terrible. Yeah, I picked up a bad habit when I was way too young. I think I was 13. And I haven't been able to shake it, and I'm absolutely ashamed about it. Let's just leave it there. Well, back then there was like proper smoking, but like still not proud of it, so I definitely don't really want to advertise it if that makes sense. Like I'm not saying that I am. However, if I ever were to like get a sort of role model, um, become a role model to any of you or any of the future viewers, I'd like to be able to shake my bad habit because I definitely don't want anyone to be swayed towards thinking that it's okay or cool or whatever because it's disgusting, it's expensive, and it's just an overall you shouldn't do it, don't do it, don't smoke. While we're at it, don't do drugs either. Oh, missed. And come on then, I fucking dare you. Come again. Wait, not run. Oh, I was ready. All right. Next part of the skull. Next part of the skull. Let's go. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, I don't know, man. It's when I at some point in life have a kid, I'm gonna stop. But until then, until it's just me and myself and I, or while it's just me, myself and I, um, I'll allow myself to have this bad habit. Oh, wow, there's a fourth one, really? Are you fighting? Well, you shouldn't be fighting. Stop fighting, it's bad. It's no good to fight. Oh no. No! You... Put torches down here. God, I hate creepers. I hate them with a passion. Who's Ninja? Well, Ninja is a guy who plays a lot in the Cobblemon server. He's one of Aaron's mates, and he's a pretty good dude overall, I'd say. He's a little bit teenage angsty, though. Didn't I put... I'm pretty sure I... Oh, wait. First, before we deal with that, let's deal with this. Alright, let's deal with these guys here, because... Pretty sure I saw one more going here. Okay, that should do it. Like, there's nothing that should be able to spawn in here now. Sort of trying to avoid having creepers spawn on me. Because it makes my mood so foul. I can't be fun watching when I'm just swearing and being very upset at creepers. I guess that it has some entertainment value, but... Oh, wait, what? Alright, this is the eye. That's what's going on here, I guess. So let's just do this level here. Also on the other side here. Because this is when we start doing eye business. just gonna fill that up. I'm saving a lot anyway, so far. Like, I haven't saved 10,000, but we've saved a decent amount. Phantoms, don't you ever get tired, like, of just spawning? And we're out of bone blocks again. Uh, uh, Alright, nah, dude. Oh my god! Jeez, that gave me a scare. Well, that alongside my name, Fox, sorry, um, is what is one of the few things that I've decided not to reveal on stream. Mainly because, like, I don't see why it matters much. Uh, I am older than probably most of you, um, at least according to my analytics. But then again, analytics are often wrong. Um, but like I usually give hints towards not a certain specific age, but more like I've lived a long life, or rather, I've lived a lot, and then you can sort of try and decide on how old I would need to be in order to have lived gone through those things. Uh, but like as far as like telling you exactly how old I am, like I don't really see why it matters much. And it's also like a small thing I do in real life too, because I have one of those faces that sort of depending on where the light, how the lighting is, I either look 12 or I look like 80 or 60. So, I mean, it's like I have a lot of fun having people try to guess, and it's also one of my mates used my face and sort of that as a chat up line for girls that we meet while we're out clubbing. Although I haven't been clubbing for a while. It's regardlessly. So I figured it's sort of a fun and engaging way that people can sort of engage with me a little bit. And while I'm not going to tell you how old I am, it's still going to be like sort of a mystery that you can try and solve on your own and discuss amongst yourself, if that makes sense. Oh, welcome, man. It's been a little. Thank you for joining in again today. Let's go here. Good stuff. Ah, no. Oh wait, we can also just, while we're here, place the torch down. I'm in my 30s. Huh. All right. If that's what you think, then that's up to you, man. Again, I won't reel whether or not you're right. 37. Jeez. I wish. Um, I did in the past. However, like I've never been able to play GTA for long, and when I do, it's usually because I have a group of mates that when we really jam, it's because we're dumb and we're dumb together, right? So when we do play GTA, it's to be absolutely just do dumb stuff over anything else. Oh, we're doing the horns. I was wondering why it went out this much. Wait, in that case, I do need to fill in this. Ah. Oh wait, we can fly. It's raining. Alright. Pitch up. Wait, Fox, did I just read 40? Like, don't you think you're going a little bit far now? Alright, there doesn't need to be anything in there. Alright, so we also have some horn we need to actually get to now. Which is perfect since it's raining. Is there anything? No. Okay, so it's just here. And we can go on up here again. I wonder, should I just do the entirety of this side's horn? So it's like at least until we're above that. Or until we can like get onto the other side. We'll see. It was Fox. I mean, I guess it also depends on what sort of country you live in Fox. And we've run back out of bones, so heat, 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 heat. Really? Alright, we're also running sort of low on the mushroom stems. Alright, dude. Good luck though. I hope to see you again, at least. And have fun doing it. Alright, let's just go through. Wait, why didn't I fill that up? Okay, we gotta deal with that creeper first. Alright, we can also just... No, don't blow up. You shouldn't murder people. Uh, Bad life choice. I really don't want to sleep now since there's no, you should not. spider. Okay, that should be enough for this. Hey, Force Master. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, man. Just building one of my biggest and most intricate builds, or rather, I've already built it once. Now we're just following the schematic to actually get into this world. And I must admit, like I've spent pretty much like 20 hours just gathering the blocks. So I'm quite excited to actually just get this done. Like I've been very like focused on just getting all the bone that we need, because we're like, as you can see, we're using a lot of bone blocks. Now I'm not gonna make the entire thing solid, but like this is it's definitely like just a super cool concept that at least I feel like it's a super cool concept. And I guess that's really all that matters, isn't it? But I don't know. It just feels amazing. Actually doing this. Actually, finally getting to build this thing. Yeah. Hello, phantoms. You're not welcome here. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. Bye, bye, bye. Like, this guy, he had to drink a lot of milk to get this many big, nice, strong bones. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be good enough that I don't... Wait, oh, I do need to fill that in for sure. I don't know, like, I, I could actually go for a glass of milk right now. Damn, I don't have any. Uh, huh. Well, did that help? Oh, well, did that help out a bit, or wait, 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 what? I didn't. Did my voice change, or did it just get louder? No, I don't. I just moved the microphone a little bit closer. I guess that's a side effect of it. Can you like leave me alone until we get here? No, if I was using voice changer, I would definitely make my voice deeper. It's just the microphone in itself here crawls away from my mouth uh, slowly, and it's sort of annoying, but I don't really have a good fix for it, if that makes sense. More a lag now? Huh? What are you on about? Alright, let's do this. No way, I'm out of bone again? Really? Ah, come on. But progress is moving along. We've only been spent about 2 hours building this thing so far, so I mean we're doing pretty darn well on time, I think. I was thinking this was going to take way longer just to get to that point. Now we're still going to have to gather a lot of different colored glass, but I'm hoping we can get there eventually. Like with a oh yeah, which one? Can I like fly up here? No, I can't. Damn, too far. I wonder how I'm gonna get up there now, because like this is not gonna work, is it? No. Bum 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 bum. I guess we need to make a new pool then. Gonna have to redesign that, but for now, it's scary, isn't it? Alright, well then, we're up here. Finally ready for the next bit. Hold on, why do we not have... Actually being able to do the horns now is pretty cool. Oh wait, no, we ran out of bone somewhere, so that means once we like round this corner, we should also pop some torches in here, just for making sure that nothing spawns. I don't want a horn that's just full of hostile things. So, alright, so it's over there we ran out. Okay. Alright, go one up. this should do, I guess, in this regard. I'll just fill this up though, for the sake of safety. Okay, so we're doing the inside of the eyes. That's okay. And work on here. And one up. Just gonna make sure that everything is as it's supposed to. Nice. Joe, can I please explain the fly command? Um, can you barely hear me? I can talk a little bit louder, I guess. Um, some people can fly and they shouldn't, be flying around. Let's first put it that way. Because they have a moderator, or because they are moderators. Um, let's put it that way first. And they shouldn't be playing around, flying around, because it is survival Minecraft. Um, so I discourage that discourage that a lot. Sometimes they use it just to get from A to B quicker, so they can do whatever the server needs them to do. But I do know that some of the mods do somewhat abuse it. One moment, I'm just gonna read the chat. Just have to quickly do this. Hey Kiwi, good seeing you. Mm, what did you finish up, Pickle? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so we need a torch here. Alright, just do everything above here. Would you look at this though? Like this is coming along so nicely. Well, if you have a meme, Draco, you can just post it in the memes Discord. I did just make a channel for it yesterday, one that's specifically for like memes and funny pictures. Just so we can keep the general chat a little bit more clean. Alright. Hey, Samina. Welcome. I am making a skull. We've been, like, for the last about 150 days, we've been, like, gathering blocks and getting a bunch of stuff just specifically for this build. So I'm very excited to finally, like, get started on it. Uh, Although it is, quite the task, and I'm not, like, I haven't even gathered all the blocks. It's just, uh, I just couldn't gather any more blocks. Where do I live? In the real world or in Minecraft? Have I run out of bone blocks again? So annoying. Alright, we're also just gonna sleep because I don't really want to deal with more phantoms. Country-wise, RL. Well, I usually let people try and guess based on accent and such, and make a small competition out of it. So far, the quickest guess has been 5. Um, Someone managed to guess my nationality in 5 guesses, and so far that's the record, one could say. Yeah, Fort version 2, I ended up throwing Fort 1 out. No, I broke it. Like, alright, no, I didn't break it. I threw it out in the last live stream. Um, in the Nether. I thought I was sorting out arrows, but no. Alright, not the UK, not the US either. You're much warmer with the UK. I'll even give you a hint and say it is indeed in Europe. So that's your first 2 guesses. Alright. Wait, we forgot to sleep. Oh, should I just go sleep? Friends? No. Guess 3. Well, because Fawn's house is, like, she found this amazing structure. That's probably why. Like it's absolutely gorgeous, the structure she found. I actually plan on making a replica of that thing in my hardcore world here. But no to friends, by the way. Germany? No. That's your 4th guess. Alright. Can you tie the current best one? The current best guess? Do you need a hint? I can give you a hint before you make your 5th guess, just to, oh, spider. I can give you a hint if you want to. Because no one else has, like, a super cool house and structure. Wait, hold on. Why is it? Alright, I'm gonna give you a hint. Although all my hints are very obscure, so you might not get much from them, but you might just. Um, the country I live in invented the loudspeaker. We're also known that for our distinct language, since it sounds like I put out, like it sounds like we put a, like imagine you put a potato into the microwave for like 10 minutes and then shove the entire thing in your mouth. That's sort of what my language sounds like, people say. Uh, at least, like, that's the classical, the classic way people usually describe it. Alright, so this is good. And then we can do the other side. Joe does not live in Germany. Joe used to live in Germany, but no longer is. It is not. Indeed, the loudspeaker was invented in my country. Alright, I'm just gonna fact check myself. Give me 1 second. No, I am indeed right. The first experimental moving coil, also called dynamic loudspeaker, was invented by Beebe in 1898. The first practical moving the first practical moving coil loudspeaker were manufactured by Beebe, engineer, and then his name, uh, and Edwin in Napa, California. However, it was the one who headed, or the one who was leading the project, was indeed from my country. So I fact-checked myself, and I was right. We can also do another invention from my country. We invented the telescope, or the modern telescope anyway. I feel like I just saw a creeper though. Run around. No! I absolutely hate skeletons, I hate creepers, I hate all of them. Sorry. That was very loud. I just get very annoyed by when things blow up. Hey, Clips! No, not Spain nor Italy. You should think of a country that's colder. Well, let's give you guys another hint to run with. It's colder and it is tiny. Is all of this good? All of this is good. No, it's not Ukraine either. Not Poland either. Alright, that's 4 guesses. So on your if you get this, you're gonna tie for the first place. let's put down a torch here. It's not island either. What's up, Meltdown? It's not Greece either, or the Netherlands, but the Netherlands is so far your closest guess. You're getting warmer with that one. Quartz for what? Exactly, Meltdown? What do you want the quartz for? World quartz. Do you mean the seed? I'm not gonna give you my no. You're gonna have to guess it. That's the point with the game. Does anyone have a good guess though? Wait, hold on. Well, I can give you more hints if you want, if you need it. Ah, and we're out of bone blocks again. This. Alright, I should totally put some light in here though. Yeah, I think so too. Like, at least with the general shape. Because we've like gotten quite far. However, I still need to do the inside of the mouth. I still need to like blend it into the mountain. But like, we could probably finish this up before day 700. At least like the overall. Well, I think we're actually at the forehead, if I'm not too wrong. But we're already used to. Bam, bam, boom, bam, 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 bam. Let's get some more bones. Yeah, the forehead of the skull. No, not Alexander Graham Bell. Yeah, like look, we're actually like we have the eye. We're doing the eyebrows, it would seem. But I mean, like we spent 2 days designing the thing, so like keep that in mind because like one thing is just putting down all the blocks like we are now, and another thing completely is to actually do the build. Right? Or rather, putting down the blocks is pretty easy, whereas to actually like get the build up and running, just like designing everything out, is a completely different process and takes so much longer. Well, Pickle knows. I'm pretty sure Pickle already guessed it once. And I'm pretty sure he guessed it on 8 tries too. Now, whether he still knows, that's up for discussion. Alright, let's go up here. Nah, dude, he's close. Like, if he just keeps guessing, right? I told him he was close with the Netherlands. Like, hey, Indy, long time no see, man, and welcome, man. We're finally getting to the skull. What I've been building all these redstone machines for, and why I've been struggling so much recently, is for actually getting all the blocks that we need in order to build this thing, and we're finally there, man. We're finally here. Like, this is so exciting. So the way I get the, no, I probably won't be doing a face reveal. Like, I just don't see the reason. I don't think my face is going to change anything. Which, I guess by the same logic, then why won't I just show it? But I just really don't feel like it. I'm pretty average looking. And I'm very stereotypical for my country, except I'm a little bit, I'm not as tall as most from my nationality. We're a very tall country. Day 69-0. No, probably not either. Oh, that was a longer drop than I thought it was going to be. Um, well, we got the drop there. Wait, huh? Alright, we're going down here. Good stuff. Um, the blueprint I'm using, it's a blueprint, well, it's how I got it. Well, I designed the skull here in a creative world. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, so, like, I'm hoping that, we can get to 1,000 days, and I'm hoping we can go way beyond that, but the current goal is to get to day 1,000. Uh, which excites me that we're getting close to it, at least. Do I want to continue that line? Yeah, I probably do, don't I? We gotta make it easier to figure out. As for how I got the schematic, sorry, I keep on forgetting. So essentially, I went to a, well, I can show you. I have my design world here, where I keep some of my builds and stuff that I want to test out. And if like a redstone, for example, machine doesn't work, then I post it in here to sort of figure it out. So you can sort of see, I have my skulls here, and that's what we're currently building. Um, I tried out a few different sizes for it, whether it should be like this tiny one here, which I originally thought it should be, but it's I don't know. I decided against it, and then decided to go for one that's this size. This was the original skull that I worked with. Then I used light Matica for copying out the skull and making sure that we have everything in it that we need. Uh, and overall just worked on it for a very, very long time. Already ahead of you. I'm going to. Like right now, I'm just not doing the whole all of that or this here. Although it's gonna look incredible once we get to it. But as you can see, like the it is the plan for. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that's the plan. Like the design was so I could simply copy all of it and then pop it into this world. However, damn. Right now, my plan isn't to do the inside of its mouth. Like I'll do that later. I just want to get the shape down because I want to see how many blocks I'm currently off from being able to finish it. Because I'm not sure. Like we have all of the dirt, we have all of the stone, like nothing there. We can make all of the glass. Well, I plan on detailing it quite a bit with glow lichen, regular leaves, and also a bunch of vines, uh, and also some moss. But like, I just wanted to get the. I didn't want to do the detailing in my in on the design, because there are a couple of reasons for that. Because I want to look at it, because I didn't quite know the position in which I'm gonna be putting it, so I felt it was difficult detailing it and making it look natural without having it in the world. So that's gonna be like the last step is gonna be to change out some of the blocks, make it look more worn and weathered, um, which we're eventually gonna get to, but we're still quite far off that. Oh yeah, it's gonna eventually. I'm gonna blend it a little bit into the mountain. I'm gonna make it look like it's been here for centuries, really. I might knock different pieces out of it. I'm gonna like there's a lot of things that I think I can do to it that's gonna make it look like just giving it sort of that weathered look. Uh, is all of this good? I think so. Mm, I tried with the dripstone, however, it doesn't quite work, or at least I didn't think it did at the time. I might try it out again, but uh, like it just felt too too dirty against the white. Like had I made the skull out of sandstone, which I considered for a while too, which boy, that would have saved me a lot of issues, a lot of headache, like making it out of sandstone and birch. But I really wanted it to get like that, still like fresh feel, while still reserving the right to use this sort of style. I also considered making it out of blackstone for a while, but that was like the more I thought about it, the more extreme that just seemed. Like that seemed All right, let's do it then. Come on then. Die, die. All right. Wait, who's streaming through Discord? What do you mean? and it's completely fine. Hello, sir. Bye, sir. Like, by all means. Well, yeah, I was sort of, I toyed with the nether, with that exact idea, and I actually sort of wanted to do like a fog effect coming out of its mouth. However, I found out that the fog effect, or the fog effect, is you can't do that horizontally. You can only do it vertically. Like the fog won't allow you to actually, it won't make the fog effect if you do it through the words. I'm missing them. The fog effect refuses to work if you do it horizontally rather than vertically. So I actually thought about like doing some red smoke sort of dripping out of its mouth and then doing the nether, but like I feel like I have this like very naturally looking fantastical and naturally looking mountain, and I wanted to mix those together a little bit more. Well, I'm not going to be making a crown because it's already taking up a lot of the mountain. However, ugh, that's way further down than I wanted to go. And we're out of food too. Alright, let's go buy some more carrots. Um, so I've thought about on the horns, like doing some like horn rings out of gold and the different sort of gems. Uh, and I think that could look pretty good. But like a crown is just a little bit much, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. Look at it. Huge. Like, if I put a crown on top of that, the entire mountain is just gonna disappear. Actually, let's sleep. Get rid of those phantoms. Like, I don't really like to sleep because I want my world, like, I want my world to be as amazing as absolutely possible by day 1000. And the more I sleep, the less time I have to do that. But that being said, I just get a couple of stress-free days now without phantoms, which is also a really nice thought. Wait, were we out of bones? I forget. We're out of bones. Yeet. I should totally just put water there. And so I think like doing like maybe a couple of rings of some like either brown mushroom to make it seem like a leather band or something like a horn band or something like that. Um, I think that would look quite nice. However, well, we still have a lot of testing to do on the detailing. Like, it might not even be necessary to do. Like, once we've done with the, like, I want to put some mossy stone, some mossy cobblestone. When I say mossy stone, I mean mossy bricks. Um, Vines, glow lichen all around on the skull. Uh, can we go? Oh, right, we couldn't, right? Yeah, no, we can't. I'm not, and thank God for that, man. Thank God. Like, one of my favorite things in this world is cheese, so if I was lactose tolerant, oh my God, life would be terrible. I actually have a mate, like, I remember we went to Prague, I think. I think it was Prague. Or was it Brussels? I don't know. But, like, he spotted this, they had this Domino's, and in the Domino's they were serving this thing with 4 cheeses. And he looked at it, and he went like, and he's like severely lactose intolerant. Uh, like if he eats any cheese, his stomach gases up like crazy. And he looked at that 4 cheeses thing, and he just went like, nah, mate, like I got to, I'm sorry. And I went, okay, dude, okay, I'll allow it. And he ate it, and he was just like, he was the happiest man on the planet for a little bit. Then we got back to the hotel, and he spent the entire night shitting out his spine pretty much. Um, and I asked him in the morning, was it worth it though? Was it worth it getting to eat that much cheese, uh, and then spending the entire night without being able to sleep because he had to shit so bad? And he's like, yeah, absolutely. I would do it again. And I'm like, no, please don't. Like, I could barely sleep. Um, and he's like, nah, don't worry, I won't. But he absolutely enjoyed it, and like if I ever like became lactose intolerant, I would probably do about the same thing. Like that's probably what I would do too. I would just go, all right, I'm gonna suffer eventually anyway, so might as well just like do it and then at least be happy while I do it. Work on after the skull? Well, I mean, ah, I haven't actually thought that far ahead, Pickle. Nah, I have, don't worry. We're gonna get, once the skull is completely done, we need the village to look absolutely amazing, right? And this, right now, this isn't really a fantasy style village. This is a village with some fantasy style buildings. All of these have to be replaced. I have to make a dock where we put in the ships. Like we have like a lot of stuff to do ahead of us, and I just really wanted a place to place my nether portal. That's actually the main motivation behind the skull here, is like I want my nether portal, and I want it real bad. Because like I've made up some lore for this village or for the village, right? Which, or not lore, but like, mm, well, I guess we can call it lore. On how like the everyday life and what they would be like, their main export would be, and how they would do it. And this is the dungeon, right? Right. This is like a adventurous village, like with the fantasy vibe we got going. It's like it's supposed to be. Wait, hold on. Well, it's not necessarily red that has anything to do with the Nether. I think it's just like I think fantasy is pulled off best through spectacular colors, more so than through like because to me fantasy is just medieval with spectacular colors. Like that's fantasy to me. Like build a medieval building and then give it like unreal colors that wouldn't be present in real life, and then you pretty much have fantasy going. At least like that's the assumption that I'm building from right now. Um, Again, I don't actually have much experience building fantasy style. This is the first time I'm really going for it. Um, so like just doing like red and blue roofs all across it, and with some dark accents to sort of symbolize the darker story behind the village, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be making another build in the Nether. Like we need at some point we're gonna need a really nice Nether hub. Um, but for now, I just really want a like just a nice way to actually go to the Nether, where what I like where I can be proud and not just let's use the free cam here and not just go through like a shitty tiny portal down here. Like that's so boring. But this, like having a portal in there, like compared to that, that's gonna be so nice. Wait, hold on, I haven't been reading chat for a while. All right, see you later, Indy. Bum bum bum. What do you mean I might average 20 views after I make the 100k vid? Oh yeah, yeah. I think like we'll see. Like I don't have much expectations for how it's gonna turn out, but we'll I'll take it as it goes, right? But like it's gonna be a while before the like when I launched a 1000 days video, like I would imagine, like, and I might be wrong, but like I wouldn't be surprised if it's so like at that point during the live streams. Oh wait, one. Oh, we don't have any mushroom stems. I wouldn't be surprised if the live stream is at like 1600 days. Uh, Reborn Grief, Steel break someone's home. What will you do to stop it? Uh, uh, well, you have a golden shovel and you can claim your area. If you haven't claimed an area and people steal your stuff, it's I wouldn't say exactly your fault, but you definitely put yourself in a position where it's possible. Get a golden shovel, right click, and claim the blocks around you. IHH? What do you mean? What does IHH even stand for? Like, I'm not down with the younger generation's lingo yet, so please do elaborate for me. Default team is in sleep and in the bathroom. Wait, what? Prom? Huh? Pickle? What are you talking about? Who? What? Pardon? I really don't understand what's going on right now. Who has 20 cans of arson? What do you mean? You have no proof. There are no eyewitnesses. Hurry away, Pickle. If you need someone to represent you, then do let me know. Oh, there's so many things spawning now. Alright, come on then. Oh my god. Jesus, that gave me a jump scare. Alright, there are no light in here for sure, so... Alright. You are for sure a creeper, right? Oh my god. Thank god I still had some of that beacon effect, otherwise that would have been messed up. Well, it's sort of like this whenever I want to play Minecraft, I end up on this server, or rather end up on I didn't jump. Can I get it? Oh, no. Whenever I want to play Minecraft, just play Minecraft, I play on my hardcore world, and I sort of get that out of my system while playing on this. Whenever I want to play something that's not Minecraft, I sort of get away with playing a little bit of Cobblemon. Like that's uh, enough in that is different to the point where I feel like I'm playing sort of a different game. um, rather than me playing on the like, because I find it difficult. Good job, Pickle. I'm happy you didn't get caught. Like I can't have you go into prison now. Right, wait, how far did I make it? Not very far. Okay. Hmm. Uh-huh. Alright, pardon? What exactly? Do you mean, Pickle? I'm not quite following. Before what exactly gets patched? Patched? Look up. Yeah, it is allowed. Like, the only things that you can't get by with a farm is netherite and diamonds. And I mean, if you manage to like steal all the diamonds on the server, then I mean, kudos to you. I think you achieved more than most people do in a lifetime. Um, and do, if you want to go ahead and do that, then that's fine. Like you can get coal from a wither skeleton farm. You can get lapis from trades. You can get redstone from trades in a raid farm. You can get iron from an iron farm. You can get gold from a gold farm, pickling gold farm. Like there's nothing that you can't get, like from an automated thing in Minecraft pretty much, except for netherite and diamonds. But at the same time, there are so many of them that, and we do have slash RTP. So if you really want diamonds, you could just go slash RTP and then go out there and dig straight down and get it. Like to me, X-ray isn't really that terrible. Now I'm never gonna use it myself because I think it takes the fun out of the game. But if some people enjoy it, then sure. Like I don't mind that people do it. It's just like to me it just ruins their own fun, right? And like I'm gonna think that whatever you build is less impressive if you use it, but I'm not gonna outlaw it because of that. With that reasoning, if that makes sense. Hey Draco, welcome back, man. So my the schematic says that I need 41,000 bone blocks. However, I would be quite surprised if that's the case. Let's just put it that way. Because I think we're actually only going to need somewhere close to 20, maybe 30,000, like maybe 27,000 bone blocks. I would have expected us having placed after this. And that's quite a dramatic change, I know, but that's like all of that pretty much just comes from us filling in this place. Like, because there's a lot of infill that we're not putting in. Like, let's just like look at the back of the skull. Like all of that I'm not going to be filling in. All of that I'm not going to be filling in. All of this I haven't filled in. So it's sort of and all of this I'm not going to be filling in. Right, so it's, I think we're going to get away with using a lot less bone blocks. And I'm sort of hoping that this is going to be enough. Like, since I didn't want to wait for all 41,000. And there's like multiple reasons for that, like not actually wanting to wait for it, and then there's the second bit, which is I really like what like say I only need my estimate of like 27,000 ish, and I actually make 41. Uh, yes, somewhat. It's still in like it's still something we're working on making work. Meltdown. But like imagine that we make all 41,000 bone blocks, and then it turns out I actually only need 27. Uh, like imagine how much waste material we'll have then. Or how much waste material that would become. Like how much bone blocks we would have. We'd have pretty. Oh wait, there's one thing. We'd have 14,000 bone blocks that we wouldn't have any need for. Which I think would just be absolutely insane. Like, having that lying around. Hey, Meltdown. What's up? Alright, see you later, Dico. I hope. And we're out of bones again. It's incredible. It feels like on a full inventory we only get like 1 or 2 rows. No, but do you want it to be? I can just open them up now. No issue. Well, if you don't want to comment on it, then I can't help you. So do you want the server to be open? Otherwise, I'm not going to be using up a lot of the server's memory and stuff if you don't tell me to open it. Like, I'll open it and if you want to get in there, but like I'm not a mind reader and I'm not going, like, it's sort of a pet peeve for me when people sort of do what you're doing right now, where you're like, well, I'm not gonna say that I want it open, but I want it open. So, like, either you tell me you want it open, and then I'm gonna open it, or I'm gonna assume you don't want it open, and I'm not gonna open it. I'm not gonna be reading in between the lines. I'm gonna take your word for what it is, uh, and not make any assumptions based on what you want to happen. I hope I'm making myself clear enough here. Well, then I'm not gonna open it. Like, I'm more than happy to let you play on it and open it up, but if you're not gonna ask me to or don't want to play on it, then I'm not gonna open it. Yeah, I'm almost done with the skull. That's true. It's super exciting. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, look, it only takes 10 seconds for me to hit the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's starting. Or rather, I just have to watch an ad. 1 second. All right. Okay. It's a 9-second ad. Like, I don't like. As soon as I close this ad down, I have to watch it from Scandi. All right. Now it's loading and it's starting up. Well, you're not a pain. I just want you to communicate clearly what you want, and then I'm probably more than happy to tell you whatever you're asking for, or do the thing that you're asking for. So if like you want the server open, like the entire point with the server is for people to play on it. It's just not open while there aren't any people to play on it. Like it's as simple as that. It's not because we don't want people to. It's just because it's going to cost money if we have it open all the time. Alright, Pickle, go get that daily dose of cats. Oh no. Oh, that's actually almost enough to kill me? Huh. Seems like I have some holes here and there, but we'll come back and fix those. When we touch up and do the detailing anyway. Wait, why am I going over here? Alright, let's deal with these guys. I just want to make sure I have enough room to actually kill that thing. Oh my god, you skeleton, you dipwit. I'm happy you are Meltdown. Alright, let's get this done. Like, I think I'm gonna squeeze the lemon a little bit on this. And say that we're just gonna be finishing up the outside of the skull today. And then we're gonna be doing... the inside, or the inside tomorrow, the mountain blending, and then the detailing on all separate days. Just to give myself like the proper amount of time that's really needed for it. Because I really don't want to cut any corners here. So the stream might become a little bit short today, but we'll see. Oh no. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. What? Why? Why would you blow up like that? Perfect. Alright. New creeper has spawned. Come on then. Why? You were so far away from me. I swear, if I'm missing like 3 or 2 stacks of stone, or sorry, of bones, it's because of these damn creepers that keep on blowing up my shit. And I've had it up to like here. What does? Alright. Yeah, I know, I know. It's just, no, me. It's just, yeah. I apparently have a mod pack that turns, or sorry, some, texture pack that sometimes turns, baby zombies into Herobrine, which just looks sort of cool, doesn't it? Sort of a fun little Easter egg. And hey, Pac-Man, welcome. Oh, hey, Aaron, good on ya. Well, we're almost done with the skull here, I think, actually. We're at least getting very close. Alright, so how many of these guys are creepers? None of them. Okay, good stuff. Like, this is going to be absolutely incredible once we're done here. Ah, out of mushroom stems. We're also almost out of mushroom... wait, we're not out of mushroom stems. Excuse me. Oh, we can keep going a little bit. Alright. I must admit, I'm starting to become a little bit racist. Like, I don't want your kind around here, Mr. Creeper. No! Wow, so we joined at the right point. Like, this is absolutely atrocious. I hate creepers with a passion. What are you? You're a creeper too, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Fuck you. Like, I'm this close to just making a mob switch. But then again, then the whole point with a hardcore sort of goes away, doesn't it? Like, I've had it. Like, creepers have been blowing up my skull for too long. And, like, I'm just, I mean, like, I'm so done with them. Like, I don't want to see them. I don't want to deal with them. I just want them out of here. They don't belong on my island. Yeehaw. Of course I mean that. No, well, I actually do mean that. Creepers do not belong on my island. I will not accept it. Yeah, well, I started the skull today, so I mean, we've been gathering resources for all this time. Yeah, yeah, I know it's racist. Like, I am discriminating based upon their race. So, uh, it is, it is just plain racist that I don't want creepers. But wait, ah, darn, ah, we. Well, racism isn't something you can only do to black people. It's discriminatory based on your race. Like, therefore, racism. Racism has nothing to do with black people. They may be, they may be the ones that are feeling it the most, but it has nothing to do with them specifically, or at least the term doesn't. Mm, I wonder whether I can get. Yeah, yeah, and so do I. Uh, We'll get one more of those and then, like, do I have enough bone? Oh. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying it. Like, I'm being racist towards a whole species. Or we can I can take it one further. I'm racist towards all creatures that are green in this world. Speciesism. Yeah. That's pretty intense. Ah, no. Oh wait, but we can fly. Yes. Well, yeah, including parrots, but only partially, because they're not completely green. I like some parts of parrots. Some parrots I like, but I'm still on the fence whether I like them or not. Let's put it that way. I like the red ones better. That's just personal preference, though. Oh damn. Huh. I didn't know that had a button. Oh, you're going to the zoo? Oh, it's been so long since I want to go. Wait, no, actually, well, wait. Does an aquarium count? Wait, who are you talking about? I guess I'm a boomer, but like, please do let me in the loop. Who is this? Hmm. Oh. Oh, one of those. What is it called? Like, the category has an entire like, it's called mock uh mukbang. Yes, there we go. Thank you. See, I'm not a complete boomer. Hey, Zamina, welcome back. We're sort of getting close to actually finishing this up. I think. Although I'm very scared that we're going to be running out of the blocks we need very, very soon. I have a very, I have a creeping suspicion that that might happen. Hey, nice fun. You had a good day in school, or I hope you had a pretty good day in school. Well, Aaron, your day has just started, so I mean, of course you would still be in school. It's the thing about time zones. You already spent your 8 hours or however long you stay in school nowadays. How am I doing what exactly? Is that me now? If I'm butchering your name, please do correct me. So, essentially, I went to a creative world and I designed this skull myself. It's a mod. It's called Lightmatica. And then, after having designed the skull, you can essentially copy it. So you can see all of these blocks here are essentially holograms. Um, and then I can just easily place them in, knowing exactly where everything needs to go. But would you look at this? We're getting there. Well, you would first need the mod Lightmatica, and then afterwards you would go into the Lightmatica menu, and you'd select the schematic that you've downloaded or that you've made, and uh, and then you can essentially, if you're in creative, you can just copy paste it, so you don't need to build it. But when you're in survival mode like me, you can get the schematic for it and then just have it show you where all the blocks need to go. Oh, pardon? Did we forget? We did forget some blocks there. Oh, forgot more blocks. I'm actually only in 1.20. Um, and it's because, well, when I started the world, most of the mods that I'm currently using weren't available for 1.21, and I really wanted those. And I want to like explore every single part of every single expansion before I move on to the next one. Um, so like I still haven't had the time to like test this. Don't blow up. I haven't had the time to check out the sniffers yet. I haven't gone to a lot of those ruins. I haven't like there's a lot of things I haven't done yet that I really want to do before I upgrade the world into the next bit, which is going to be super exciting too. But oops, we have a hole here. But it's going to be a wee while before we get to that. Oh. Oh. Oh no, creeper. Um, yes, I have. The shaders I'm using are complementary shaders Unbound. Right, I've got to get rid of you first. You. 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 Oi. You. Alright, Creeper, can you come down first, please? Because I really don't want to fight you up there. So you can see like this box that indicates the area in which I have oh. Oh, this bow is actually pretty decent. What's on it? Power 2. Well, I mean, well, I have it. I might as well just use it. Oh, so you're a creeper too. Ah, right, no more arrows. Shame. Loser. Alright, please say that's enough. Yes, good. Well, at least of like the, you are a creeper 100%. I feel it in my bones. I lied. Well, at least of like the general shape of the skull. However, like I'd say like 90% of the general shape. However, we still have to do the detailing. After we've done the detailing, we'll be doing a bunch of oh hello. Oh hello. I'm so happy you weren't a creeper. No, don't blow. Die. 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 Wait, why did you handle 2 hits? Probably not today. I will be adding another portal eventually. And as for the dripstone teeth, I think they look a little bit too dirty. Like I have tried it out on my creative world. I think it's difficult to make them look as nice as they need to be for this build, and therefore I'm probably not going to be making dripstone teeth in it, but I might try it out again. Like once I've done all of the detailing, there might be a world where it could look good, so I'm definitely going to try it when we do that. Oh, give me a second. No, no, no! Alright, one moment. I have to, before I punch something. Oh, this gets me so worked up. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick and in frustration. I'm back. Sorry, Joe. Joe. Yeah, I was. All right, back to this bullshit. This stuff. I swear. Yes. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Please stop one. Exactly. No. What are you? Are you a creeper by any chance? No. Nice. Alright, what about you? You're good. What about you? Alright, my creeper sense really isn't tinkling today, but we're absolutely not. Absolutely not. Don't worry. It takes more to kill me. It doesn't take more to kill my mental, though, than a few creepers blowing up the stuff I'm trying to build. Are you really a zombie? I feel like you were late on it. Yeah, nah. Ha ha. Bugger off, dude. Yeah, and like it doesn't help the fact that like one of my texture packs allows creepers to transform into zombies, or rather morph into zombies, so they can get close to you and then blow up when you just think it's a zombie. Like that guy's just a zombie. I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah, good. Oh no, I have no arrows. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't blow. Oh, thank God. Oh. Nah. It's quite nice in here. Why? Now that's something I did not consider. Um, we'll do it this way then. Oh wait, what? Oh, I do need to go over there. Yeah. What's wrong with it taking 5 minutes? Yeah, in a second. I'll just do this line that we're currently on. And finish that up because I imagine that we're probably we're sort of close to it. Alright, shall we take a look at how far we made it? Like, we're very close, and I might as well go grab some more bone, some more stem and bone blocks while we're going down anyway. Well, it was a number 2, Pac-Man. This is how far along we are now. It looks essentially done from down here. It's not though. Like once we've done the detailing, blended it in. Like it's still gonna look a lot better once we actually blend it into the mountain. And actually have like all of this stuff on it done. Detailing, horn details, other details and such. Ah, I forgot to go get the next bits. Oh well. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh. What are you? Oh, you're a creeper. So for an example, Sammy, uh, Sammy, oh wait, sorry, Zamina, there we go. That's a creeper, and I know that because he's shaking, being real, like he's tweaking out, and therefore he's a creeper. I guess that's actually also like a life advice. I'd go as far as to say, if he's tweaking out, he's a creeper. Don't approach him. He's gonna blow up your life. Let's I actually think that's really good advice. If he's like shaking, tweaking, and being weird, don't approach him. Like stay far away from him as you can. Can I like get up somehow? Should I just finish the horn? That way I won't have to actually go up here again. Because it's gonna get harder and harder. Nah, don't worry about it, Pac-Man. Alright. So that's one horn done. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna run this around, and then we're gonna come around afterwards to check those. So that I don't have to switch around so often. Damn. Wait, are you selling anything interesting, sir? Packed ice? I don't care about packed ice. Oops. Got that. Alright, let's just go over and deal with this horn too. Oh no, I've run out of blocks. Really? Rightio then. Down to get more bone blocks. Okay, we're getting very close to the finish line here, guys. Very, very close. And I thought, like, didn't we estimate that this was going to take like 6 hours or something like that? With the Trident, really? Would have been a lot more satisfying if I had like placed the pools in like spots so I never like took the full damage. Like if I could like just go with the 6 hours with the collection. All right. Well, it took how long did it take to collect all of this? Uh, Somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 hours, I think. Like not even kidding. So, uh, yeah. Well, it's we're definitely getting past it now though. Because I actually think we collected like we collected too much bone already. Hello. Uh, come on then. Come on then. Come on. Yeah, like there's probably gonna be some other point where I can need some bone blocks. Alright, so now we at least don't have to go towards the horns. Like, this is where the majority of the things spawn, so... Like, if I just stick to the top here and then just hope for no more creepers. Uh, if we just stick here towards the middle, then I'm hoping that no creepers are gonna come like and make my day even worse from explosions. Like one of the things that's still sort of where I'm still sort of mm, having a little bit of trouble is figuring out exactly how to light this thing up, like the surface of this, without like getting a bunch of like without ruining the sort of clean aesthetic. However, I think like since I plan on blending a little bit of stone into the skull in itself, I think we might be able to blend in some trees too, like I've done to the mountain. And that's sort of also going to make it feel like that the skull has been here for almost as long as the mountain, which wouldn't that be sort of cool? Like to sort of try and pull that off, if possible, if I have the chops for it. Oh, wait, wait. Huh? Oh, right, so skull top. Now we just need to do like the small spikes on his head. I don't like that zombie specifically. Like him in specific, I really disliked. Come up here. Come up here. Alright. Oh, we have to deal with phantoms again. Really? Don't I have to deal with enough? No! Oh, that was so close. Alright. Where's that last phantom? There we go. Come here, you. Oh no, creeper. I'm not saying creepers make me sweat while doing this, but creepers do make me sweat. Where'd you come from and why? Like, who's sending like a hit out for me? Like, I feel like there's too many creepers for little old me. Oh my god. We've done it. The frame of the skull is done. Alright, let's... Alright, shall we do a little bit of gambling here? How many bone blocks do you guys think that we have used on this build? Three double chests? Well, I can tell you that's not true. We've used a bit more than three double chests. We used about 4.5. But like, if you had to like give a rough number, I'm thinking like 19,000 bone blocks. Like I might actually say 16, and I'm gonna stick with the 19,000 bone blocks. You know, a lot is probably it's probably times used. Ah, I should have stuck. Wait, times crafted. types used. I should have stuck with the 16. 16,000 bone blocks in this build. I wonder how much. Wait, seriously? Oh. But yeah, this is. Oh wow. It's like a weight lifted off my shoulders having this thing done now. Huh, this feels weird. Uh. Oh yeah, Toby, you haven't seen my racetrack, have you? I was breeding a quick horse, so I had to make a racetrack and figure out how quick it was. Also, we moved this the machine that we were originally building down here. It kept on not working, and now I built a smaller one over here that's halfway working. But damn, we've done it. Wait, hold on. Yeet. In our survival world, we have the skull. Jesus, this is incredible. Oh, wait, we didn't want to feed you. Yeah, it is. Like, look at it. We aren't done though. Like, but look at it. Like once we pop some glow lichen, so it pops up some glow lichen on it in places, so it gets like that little glow here. I plan on making chains that are hanging off it with lanterns. Uh, blend it a little bit into the mountain, like have the mountain come swallow up some of that horn maybe, and like just have some stone come into it so it looks like it's fossilized a little bit. With some mossy stone, I'm gonna pop some vines onto it. Uh, like we still have to do the inside of the mouth and the eyes. Uh, so I can pop the nether portal in there. But like, man, look at that. Oh, that makes me so happy. And like once it's blended more into the mountain, we can really like get into the detailing of it. Now there are some holes here and there, but they're gonna be fixed eventually when we do the blending and the detailing work. Oh wait, hold on! Don't burn. What the hell's going on? Yeah, it feels surreal. It feels really surreal. Like this. Whew. Now there's a couple of things. I want to have a way where I can fly into the nose using my trident, because I want to make the nose the entry point for the mountain rather than. I really need to close that up. I keep on falling down there because I want to like come in to. Yeah, stay up there. Actually, that's good. That's good. I want to make the nose the entry point, so we're essentially going to come out somewhere here, so we can walk through the nose, and then just look down at all our buildings, rather than going through here. Had you been a little bit closer, I would have been able to do like a horse trick, but no. That makes me so happy. I swear this is the worst horse I've ever had to do jump tricks on. Like, this is like, look at his lift off. It's pathetic, man. Like, wait. Can we not get a better angle than this? Like, look at him. He can barely jump, man. I guess he is white, but still. Hmm. Oh, I can't wait to nighttime so I can see during the night. I think we can do a little bit of blending this the sides of the mountain into the skull now, just to sort of close it off a little bit. We won't be doing a whole lot of that sort of stuff today. But I wanted to just cover up the cheekbones and get that done, and then I'm probably going to call it a day, so we can dedicate an entire day for the extra, like really blending it into the mountain, just getting the gist of it today. Alright, so I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this. Something like that. I know I have a lot of moss lying around. Yeah, there we go. I want a bunch of mossy stone, cobblestone in here. Oh, hold on. I almost made a terrible mistake. Okay. Let's do this too. This too. Move that up there. And actually this here, because I want it to be more smooth. Okay. Oh wait, we want some andesite in there too? Sure. Let's get some more stone. Some more of this. And some more moss. Okay, let's try and blend with this. Like blend the mountain into the skull. Whew. I can't believe we're actually we got to this. Like I still have to do some bone work here, where I'm gonna try to blend, or either just like take that up with bones, but I guess we can start from about here. So let's get an outline going. Alright, it's not going to allow me to do that. I think if we start out with this, then I can go further down here and blend that up afterwards to give sort of small new ledge here. Okay. And am I gonna take it and do that? Yeah, probably actually. So in that case, mm, 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 mm. Getting a little bit of that cheeky blend in there. Oh yes, please. That's perfect. I think. Oh yeah, that's good. That's like really good. Like as for how I'm gonna blend in the jaw though, I'm not quite sure. I might actually, instead of going down here, I might actually just move that, like, Mm, not sure how I'm gonna blend that join, but hopefully we can do it. Like, would you look at this? There's also gonna be a nice amount of room for this. Right, so wait, where's the nose? So right here is gonna be where we go through. It's gonna let us come out through here. That's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, but I might just take this underneath and then let the jaw hang a little bit more loosely. I think that's probably the right call here. And sort of just do the same over here. Ah. Wait, do I have more food? Almost not, no. Let's just sleep so I don't have to deal with phantoms anymore. Like, we're gonna need a pool that's gonna allow us to fly both directly into the mouth. So we end up here, in here. And we're gonna need a pool that's gonna allow us to, and the same pool should allow us to fly into the nose. Which means I'm probably gonna make some sort of mini mountain here. Like some sort of elevated area. Maybe like a small oasis where we can get some waterfalls coming. Like elevating that straight up. Maybe even like putting a tower on top of it. So that, but I should line it up with the skull. So we're like using the center block of it, which is this one. So right here is where the pool needs to be eventually. Just for reference. Oh, that's good. This is gonna be so darn good once we finish all of it up. However, I might just buy some food and then call it a day for today. Because there's a couple of things I have to figure out on our servers. For myself, really. Well, hey, Frogman Master. We finished it up while you were am I super again? Is that better? Thank you for telling me though. I appreciate it. But would you look at that? Isn't it awesome? Well, mm, mm, I don't know. This is whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was sort of the vibe I was going for. Wow. How is it? Is it all right now, or Yeah, yeah, it looks pretty decent, I'd say. Like that's definitely a good building. Let's just view it from our tree. Uh, uh, yes, 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 yes. All right, we can go up here. So we are pretty much done here. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like we still need to blend it in. We need to do all the detailing. Yeah, I know. It's pretty. Well, we're doing cool stuff now, instead of just the redstone we've been doing, which isn't very interesting, especially when I don't know what's going on. Like the most fun about the redstone is probably me watching me like going out of my mind because I don't know what the heck is going on. But I think like once we get this done, like once this has been fully detailed, once the nether portal's in there, we've figured out everything how it needs to look. I think I'm gonna be able to say that I have an iconic build. Like we have a huge mountain, we have a very decent skull. Like, and bear in mind, all of this, it looks pretty decent before any of the detailing is done, right? We haven't done any of the shadow play that we're going to be doing with the glow lichen and shroom lights. We haven't done any of the extraordinary colors. Um, yeah, I haven't done detailing at all yet. Like, yeah, we're gonna be like shadow play moment. What do you mean? No, I haven't done detailing. Like we've done uh different blocks, sure, but we haven't done detailing. Like I'm talking possible like horn bands that are gonna be in different colors. I'm talking shadow play in the sense that we can make the shadows fall in a certain way using glow lichen and shroom lights. We can add in even more exaggerated colors, different places. Still need to blend it into the mountain. I want to blend, as I said, blending it into the mountain, not just like where it sits on top of the mountain, but make the skull become sort of like a part of the mountain. That way I can blend in stone, trees, vines, and all sorts of things that are going to help make it look even more amazing. I'm going to be able to pop chains and all sorts of things, like chains off the horns, then popping shroom lights onto those. So we have like these hanging lights. Like there is still so much to do with this skull in regards to the chain, to just yeah, I probably will. Cause I'm gonna have to like sit down and think about how I want to do this. Cause I haven't thought about exactly how I want to detail it. Like I have a very rough sketch in my head. However, I really want to make sure that that it really hits home, considering how long we've spent on it. So I'm gonna be ending the stream a little bit early and then doing something where I can just sort of turn my brain off. So tomorrow when we do the next stream, we can start the blending it into the mountain. Once that's done, we can do detailing. Then we can do the second mountain blend. Or then we do large detailing, which is like I think on one of these horns, like my rough sketch is one of these horns is gonna get like either a golden ring going around it, or I'm gonna be using some brown mushroom to sort of do a brown mushroom and terracotta to do a rough leather looking, like sort of like leather band around one of its horns, likely the one I'm looking at now. Um, but like I'm gonna try and do all the mountain blend and big details or big additions to the skull, because right now the skull is pretty bland. Um, and then the day after tomorrow, we're probably going to be doing all the small detail. Um, and then once we've done all the small detail, we can come back to the mountain blend and blend in stone into the skull, sort of making it a little bit fossilized. Like I'm thinking that maybe we do like some stones that sort of crawl in and overtake um, some of the bones on this side of the face, um, just to really make that. Maybe even I'm probably gonna get some coral blocks and use that because they are a little bit more textured, and I feel like that could potentially be like a fossilized stone. Well, it is a coral is essentially a fossilized stone, right? So in real life too, um, when they come out of water, right? Corals do turn into fossils. Uh, and that's just gonna give us like this incredible look, I think, where the skull is gonna end up looking weathered. It's gonna look old. It's gonna look like it's been there for ages. Which I think is going to go really nice into contrast into this, um, like all these spectacular colors I'm using on the village, because like we have a lot of pop of color, and I think that means if I use some darker gray tones, Draco, please don't spam chat. Um, oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna move buildings up on the side of the mountain eventually, like on the flat surfaces on the side. Also, like have towers come up here, have something behind it. Like I'm still gonna be using the mountain for village building, um, to give the skull even more scale, as you say. Um, and I think it's just gonna be absolutely incredible. Oh, I can't wait to. And I think like I'm gonna have the entrance to my redstone area through the nose here, so we end up here, and we still have like a decent amount of space right above us, which I think I'm gonna open up one of its eyes. Where am I? Here. One of its eyes, probably this one, where we can walk through that, and we're gonna end up in a labyrinth. Because I want this to be sort of a mm, for a oh yeah, yeah. Like I think it's gonna take a while before we get to it. Like right now, I just want to get the detailing, meld it into the mountain and all sorts of things, and then I probably have to get started on the challenges some of you guys gave to me, and we can't see it on that, but I can walk down to see them. Um, then we're probably gonna have to get onto these. So my name guardian, diamond beacon, the underwater temple. I'm not sure whether I'm gonna be able to do that, and the pickle house, of course. Um, I'm gonna be making you a pickle house, don't worry, and I'm gonna try and do that within day, and I'll get all those things within day 1000. But first, we have to finish up the sculpture. Oh, I'm happy with it. Yes. All right. Anyway, uh, thank you so much for watching today. I'm uh, I'm really I'm stoked and so ready to see where this series is gonna take us now. Uh, I'm probably gonna sit in the Discord for a little bit because I have to figure out some server issues too. So if you guys have time, then do join me. And see you tomorrow, hopefully. And Joe over and out.